Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now
13. Ready shot. 180. Ready shot. 13. You at X. Hey, report. Ready shot.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time the team forces a takeover,
hey, middle.
Or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
Down inside the 10. He is in. Touchdown Broncos. The kicking team off for the extra point. He knocks it through. Take a 7-0 lead.
Let's go. First World Issues back at it again. We're playing as much as possible. This is no money spent. Head to head. I think episode 27, 26.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. They'll come up here. First and 10.
Here we go. We're good. Extend.
This is one of those cases where high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long.
Here we go. Zach.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. Is incomplete. Don't need much. It is third.
Don't jump. Ready? Here we go, Zach.
Play action now for Field. He'll go right and find his running back. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. You got a mini basic tonight.
Working out of the gun. It's Field. He'll look middle here. It's off the hip. And the move is ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line.
Here we go, son.
Fields now the throw on first down. This one intercepted. Bobby Wagner. And the Broncos are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good...
He's gone. Let's go. Next.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
First and 10.
Get on! What is it?
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he's going to get this one to the 43-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to pull up the perfect play against the perfect line. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
You gotta make a move! You gotta make it happen! No, we changed it. Yo. Shut up!
Different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as somebody to get involved early and often. So,
Let's go, fellas.
I don't think it's going to be his last.
Hey, Ozzy! Shut up! Yo. Shut up!
And he's going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options.
Let's go.
Out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
And he will not be able to get away. Great coverage downfield. Left him with nowhere to go. So the Broncos will turn things over to the field goal unit. This will be a 38-yard attempt. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Broncos are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is...
Here comes Ass Boy. Here comes Ass Boy.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. He'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Stop it!
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's the way to get started. A pick up to 17 and a very quick first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. You look out there and you have a mismatch.
Ready,
you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back. You're expected to win. That's exactly what he did here.
Keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3.
Come on!
He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he's going to be brought down First and 10 now from the 36.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
And he'll take this forward for
Let's go, let's go.
It's second down.
Cougar 19.
Receiver on the impact. He's got it.
Hustle, hustle.
Him down, but not before it gets him a first down.
70 Lions.
Gain of 7.
Get up.
He looks to throw. That's caught by Hill. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after the break. Here's second and 6.
Ready.
Hill looks to throw. Right back to Hill. He's got it.
On the ball, on the ball.
Line of scrimmage is the 15.
Warrior
It's
70.
first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hut, hut.
Red zone now. He'll drop the throw. That's into the hands of Worthy.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the
Let's
ball
go.
in his hands?
Panther 60, Panther 60. Check out.
Up the middle. And he is not going to get away.
Now, faster, faster.
But it will set up third down.
Go.
He'll throw. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up first and goal.
Hey. Ready.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
On the ready.
Now his second and goal.
Get it. Ready, ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Trap 60, trap 60. Here we go, Scott.
Now he'll set it to throw. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on first. And
What is it?
Hey, hey.
the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Hey, hey. What is up?
Here's Jackson. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Broncos.
Come on, ready.
From the gun, Jackson. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Middle. Shut up.
To the air one more time with Jackson. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. So the Broncos will turn things over to the field goal unit. This one from 52 yards away. And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good.
Let's go now.
Just couldn't quite get it through the offense.
Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached the intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Ready?
Here's a zone read to start the drive. And some space opens as he's brought down, following a gain of 6.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play.
Here we go.
And that's exactly what he's able to do.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Hurry. Grab goal 80. Ready.
He'll throw it. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. He's going to have it.
Pace. Let's go. 60 Eagles.
They pick up a five. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
60 Bobcat. Down.
Bell looking to throw again. This caught right side by Worthy.
Tempo.
Close to a first
Cup 19. And up.
On 3rd and 1. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. Pick up a 14 on that ball. That's a Steeler first down.
Stephanie. Hut.
Throw yet again. He'll get this complete to Worthy. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're going for.
Ready.
Gets the ball out of his hand, it results in a completion.
Come on.
They'll set up to throw. He's got his man right side. It's complete.
On the ball now.
The 12. It's first and 10.
Let go.
One more time. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On the ball now. Go.
to settle for a field goal, but in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, and they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to pick this one away. And he's going to bring it out to the middle of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the third quarter of play with the score. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start.
Alpha, sit on! 180! Sit on!
Jackson looking to throw. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure. Get enough behind that ball. Put that one a little bit more on money. Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. Whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just simple underneath layups. There's just something about him today that doesn't look right. I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
Just his first catch, they have held him in check so far. That one gives him a 1st down.
You change it. 180!
Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready, shot! Alpha.
Jackson on top again. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! 180! Sit hot!
Now, Jackson. Going left side down the field and it's complete. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
180!
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here is 1st and goal.
Sit hot, hot! Sit hot!
They'll drop the throw. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Down Denver.
BC, ready?
Certainly some importance to this one now.
Sit hot, hot!
Touchdown. They could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion.
Execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick.
Ready?
Not much of a chance.
They'll only be able to get the 47-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Cut! Ready, ready?
They'll throw out of the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose. And
Okay, ready? Dragon 60. Shut up.
Back to throw. To the left side. In the hands of a 19-yard. Good for a Steeler first down.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Second down play.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go now.
To stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now Stiller. He's got inside 25. And he's going to take this.
On the ball, now. Lightning 18. Cowboy 80. Shot alert. Trap alert. Get up.
And that's exactly how you stress all week.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly, your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Yeah, that I don't know what that song is, but that shit's super fire. Yeah, that's old. That's like 2007, 2008.
Open man here is Beason. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 40.
That's good.
Hey. Shut up.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. That one tipped and it's incomplete.
Hey, shit, that's the beauty of it right there. Just never know how someone comes across.
A momentary setback
Fucking
that
internet,
hasn't
bro.
been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Jackson will throw again. Smith catches left side. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
13.
They'll run with Peterson. And that'll move him a little closer.
No, his shit's fire, bro. His shit's definitely fire. I can't lie.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Peterson going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
Middle.
Third and goal, Jackson. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Paul Posluszny made his way to the quarterback that time. Fourth down, so Zach Taylor sends out the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they like
Do the maniac, bro.
in this situation, they just decided to take the 3. And I think it was a smart move.
And no run back
But it
here.
has to
That's
be
going to be a
that.
touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ready, ready?
Yeah, Jiggy, what it up?
For Adrian Peterson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Bro. Yo, hey, oh, hey, okay. Stop it. Hey, yo, okay, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey. Bro, stop it. That shit is fire. Bro, yeah, you gotta collab with him. Bro, yo. Imagine he comes to the US. That's what I'm saying. That's like the long-term goal.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. As they've got it with a third down and long coming up.
His artist page, he's speaking in Vietnam. You can't understand. So he's rapping. Wait, is it Vietnamese or is it he's from Vietnam? Oh my god. I had a roommate in high school that was from Vietnam, bro. The way they speak is so fast, and it seems like it's almost like aggressive. But it's not, it's just how they talk. It's kind of cool.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's crazy good, though. The drop, the like build up to it is really good.
But how about that good first step toward forcing them to settle for at least 3 points?
He has to. That sounds too good.
Be able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he comes back with one complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Antonio Gates, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Oh my goodness.
Jackson here's going to look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2
Sounds
successful.
so good.
And that bumps their lead up even further. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they
Wow,
go
what are these
5
songs
wide.
that
Not
drop
even the
good?
option to hand the ball off. They got it.
Yeah, from a couple years ago. Yeah. When you were, no, definitely. That's.
If they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
I wasn't playing any of it.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
It's not that yeah, that's what people like, bro. People like that.
The interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. If it's not TikTok approved, it's, bro, trust me, it's not that really. Like, making your shit like dark it's not a bad thing, but your views are not going to be as high, I guess. Oh, Patrick Surtain is a beast.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Go ahead. Sit out. Right
Jackson now. It's going to be caught by Pitts. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Give him 30 yards there.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball down.
He still doesn't know what's going on.
For a Bengals touchdown. Antonio Gates. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. First world issues. Trying to bring y'all some grade A Madden football here online head-to-head. I'm trying to get to a Super Bowl. It's almost impossible. I've only done it once. Well, yeah, once. And yeah, so stick with me if you guys want to see some more action here. We got one more game until the playoffs, and we cannot lose another game. So we're 4-2. It looks like. Okay, let's get it. Eric Angels for away. Let's get it, Eric Angels.
Nah.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
I got to really rack my brain to remember a play, a run in this league that nice. It doesn't end up getting the first down.
70 range.
To really just drive forward.
It is left side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 16 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion
Here we go,
and made
sack.
so much more out of it by
Go.
adding all the extra yards.
First down on with Barkley. Oh, he gets
Let's
clobbered
go.
behind the line. Working
Cowboy
quickly
80.
here.
Let go.
They're on the play action. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. It came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
After that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Young. And that's only for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
You are not going to see a better punt than that. He picked the perfect angle, and it flies out of bounds at the 1. No chance at a return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Wait up. Shut up.
That's it, looking to throw right away. Finds him over the middle. Reno managed to contain him after
Let's
a
go, fellas.
6-yard pickup. Great play
Hey.
there for the stop.
Hey. Shut up.
Now this is Trey Benson. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead?
DC ready?
Exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Sit on.
Jackson now on third. And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Picked up at the 38. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Officially a 69-yard
ready?
punt. What a kick. And the 49ers will go on offense.
Come on, set. Ready?
In the air on first down. Young vacates quickly left side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Ready up. 79 Broncos. Set up. Buffalo 18. Set up.
Play action now. Young. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, trick the rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out and gets some leverage. He gets to that point.
He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Ready?
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
19 Lions.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready?
Takes the handoff, now throw. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. So through one, this... We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it.
Ready?
2nd and 4.
Hut.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. With his sweep. We'll cobble together a yard there. Brought down by future Hall of Famer Bobby Wagner. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard.
On the ready.
Pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They send the tight end in motion left.
Go.
And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Now, faster.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
18 Cardinal. Cougar 19. 19 tight. Check go.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The 49ers
Let's go.
hoping to get the scoring started soon. Barkley trying to serve. And he won't win the race to the outside. That one's popped up at the line. No gain there that time. And it's
Let's go
2nd
now.
and 10.
Ready?
Throwing off the play fake here. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He steps in front, picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the
Wanna
pocket.
quit?
This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get
Ready?
on the run, it is a whole
Sit
nother
up.
speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
There's a moving up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate,
Oh, already.
I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position.
What
because
are you?
not only do you have to have a clock in your head,
Hey,
you've got to
hey,
have
report.
a spatial awareness
Report.
of where you are on the field.
Get up.
And once you start retreating, going backward, you got to just...
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Set. They're out to set. 1st and 10.
Check, 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 check. Get up.
Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. One away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st
and 10.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. They got 2nd down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection being made.
Ready?
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Sit hot.
Lamar now from the gun. He finds Smith. And he'll get it up to the 44. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And
Yes,
they've
you're
got
right.
one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Ready? Ready, shot.
Lamar throwing again. Has him on the pick here.
Report! Report! Get up!
Lamar off the play fake. They said they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Sit on! Hot! Shot!
Trying again, following the sack. He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Michael Dixon is set to kick off.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Report! Report! Ready, sit hot!
From the gun, Jackson. And it doesn't It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday, Sunday, and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
I'm already.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
It's
It's
on.
first and 10.
Yo, yo. Get on.
They go play fake with Jackson. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. Well, he took that shot immediately. Wasn't cool if they connected. Second down. Oh, and the defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up second down.
I'm already. Get on. Oh. Ready, shot. Sit up.
Throwing again is Lamar. Exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense.
Here we go.
That
Here we
really
go.
sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments.
His first throw is an interception. Derwin James and the Bengals get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these couple guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did the homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, separation is equal to preparation. Staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. What opens
There
up
we
the
go,
entirety of the playbook for second down, third and short. Get even more aggressive with that.
He's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Second down coming up.
Set it! Hot, hot!
Kicks from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
He fields it from the 8. He's got a lane past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Oh, the 33 for first down.
180.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he's going to go down right along the midfield.
Let's go, let's shot. Hey, Ozzy, Ozzy, shut up. Shut up.
Sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all seeing free throw, anticipating these routes before they even run. And he's dropping back to throw, and I know this play. It's
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Oates in here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Go.
Right to the air, it's Fields. Left side, caught by his running back. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So they come to the line for
Hey, Ken.
10.
Here we go. Delta. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ken. Right.
Looking out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll throw it left and hands his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Here's 2nd and 2. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Right.
Fields now. 2nd down. As he threw, the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here we go.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Delta. Right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll get this out to his running back. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. 4th down.
straight, sit. Here we go, sit. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Angel, angel, angel. Sit high.
Fields to throw for it. This is hard. He's got a long way to go. And he's trying to get to the marker. It's going to depend on the spot. But the first indication that he does not get there. In fact, he did not. It is a stop and a turnover.
Hey, middle. 180.
On the ground, here's the one-time Seminole. A gain of 4.
Go. 180. What a shot. Hey, Ozzy. Sit up. You gotta make a move. You gotta make it happen. You. Shut up.
A run with Benson. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
No, we changed it.
Second and 9.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 39-yard line.
You. Shut up.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10. They go from the 11.
Ready, shot. Let's go.
A tight end in motion
Get hot.
now.
180. Ready, shot. Shut up.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Touchdown Broncos. Extra point try fourth touch. He gets it to go. And the Broncos will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go, Sai.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Sai.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense, Mike. But the defense is just too quick to the ball. Total team defense. Pursuit. 11 hats to the ball carrier.
Hey, can.
Keep that game to nothing.
Tonight.
Fields operating out of the pistol. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbound. We're now 3rd and 5.
Hey, can. Here we go. Easy. Go.
Fields from the pistol. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. We good. Hey, can. Tonight.
Now, Fields. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Justin
go. No mas, no mas. EQ. All right.
Fields to throw. That's crossed over the middle by Johnson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. He's going to set up third down.
Okay, don't jump. Ready? Hey, never mind. Monday. All right.
Now Fields. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, like down here in the tight red zone. You find yourself inside the 10-yard line, you're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
Sit all right.
Fourth down. Field. This one incomplete. The defense. Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
180.
From the 20-yard line, they'll throw right away. And this will be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass.
T, ready? Let's go.
Even though that ball falls incomplete,
Nice shot.
it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Gets it away quickly and hits it. And they're not going to get out just shy of the 40.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple
ready?
as
DC.
my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Sit out.
They'll run the carry of the game for Trey Benson. And a strong first down
That's
run.
enough.
Pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
Middle. Sit out.
Shotgun, here's Jackson. They'll be taken in, it's Trey Benson. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
One of the easiest
Alpha,
ways to
sit out.
create these
180.
really good pass
Nice shot.
rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's
Nice
hand
shot.
as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get it into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do
Forward.
after the catch.
Try again.
Alrighty.
It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job on the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Shut up!
Third and short. Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction from the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Mustang 19! Ready?
The throw here is complete. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. They'll break the huddle.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his
On the ball, on the ball!
He'll come up to third and 3.
Ready, ready?
Here comes the blitz, and he looks to throw. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison! Let's go!
They'll look to throw yet again. Taken in by Spiller.
Hustle, hustle!
Actually just decided to pick up a few safe yards. Easy
70
completion,
Timberwolves!
some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Hey!
And one more time. That's Travis Kelce. And he will score. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Eagles.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be taken in at the 2. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Ready, shot! Shot!
Here's Jackson. And he can hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. A good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll be second down.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! Sit hot!
Jackson now. Now he'll air one out. And that is incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Quick, ready? You are X, you are X.
As they line up first and 10.
Cut!
To the air one more time with Jackson. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up second down.
13. Sit hot, dot. Sit hot.
Jackson up top again. He fires downfield for Pitts. Over the middle. Intercepted. And the Eagles will take over at their own 15.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line. You got...
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lambeau. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Sit hot. Sit hot.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. He's got his man, Gates. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They go play action with Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Again, Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the all-time interception king, Paul Krause. And the Cardinals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
551. Sorry.
Fields. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, The blitz that came defensively, they got right after him.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. He's on his way. Touchdown, Cardinals. Adrian Peterson, 79 yards. And the Cardinals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Wait.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you want to play, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
This will be a suspect, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Go.
And gets him around 6 there. And that tackle to Kyle Van Roy. Get him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Right. Here we go. 11. Right.
From the 36.
Do it. 11.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Right.
It's Fields. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down.
Oh, hurry up. Yep.
Quickly trying to get set again.
Right.
Fields on 1st down. And they get to him right on this one and take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. Set out.
Trying again, following the set. Gets his run back. Decent game here, but short of the first.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well,
Here we go.
translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Set out.
Fields now. Has him taken. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a
Chip
tight
slant.
end. Well, it's incumbent on that defense
Here we
to
go,
fly
Snap.
to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the
Snap.
fourth down, or take a great defensive effort to do it.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything and
Hey,
blew
middle,
it
middle,
to
middle.
never attack it.
No, we changed it. Shut up.
First snap, and Lamar's gonna throw. He beams one deep right side. This is gonna end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Ready, shut up. Go. Hey, report. Shut up.
The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Hey, move.
Working quickly here.
13.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third
Shut up.
and 3.
Now Jackson on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
Shut up. Why do we?
They just get the play off. He's got it back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 2nd and 4.
Middle. Shut up.
Lamar now from the gun. He takes it across the 30 before way down. That's up with a nice 20 long yards. And it'll be first down Bengals.
Shut up. Ready. Shut up.
Jackson to the throw again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Falcons get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looks like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your routes, but see those defenders in front of you. If you
Here we go,
stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Alpha. Go.
First down throw for Fields. Martin Davis. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That's stop made by T.J. Watt.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target. Thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing
Here we
his
go.
coverage, but sometimes
Extend.
when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to give him the ball.
Short pass ball. Come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm sure Coach play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. The play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains.
Here we go.
on those
Good.
early downs.
All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with
Here
the
we go.
throw. Line doesn't hold up, completions follow.
Going out route complete. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. It's the Falcons looking at 3rd and 4.
Don't jump. Ready? All right.
Another throw for Fields. Escapes out to the left. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
More discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one
Alpha.
open and risk a turnover, he wisely just
Here we go,
threw it
son.
away.
Fields now. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. On the 44-yard line,
180.
1st and 10.
Shut up.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ties time rolling right. Now he takes it.
Nice shot.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He's got it over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there.
DC, ready?
And it'll be first down, Bengals.
Yeah.
From the red zone. The screen pass falls incomplete. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. And it's going to be second down.
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job.
Real quick, ready?
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
You turned it. Shot.
Throwing again is Lamar. This is good. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Shot. I'm ready.
Just 2 to go.
Nice shot. Shot.
Lamar throwing again. And that's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So Rodgers
Let's go, boys.
trying to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
And now the Bengals offense still on the field.
What
We'll
is
see
it?
them go for 2.
Hey, hey. I'm out here. Shut up.
Pistol snap to Jackson. And it falls incomplete.
Well, there's a reason he's playing defense, because he couldn't quite corral that one. But in the end, it doesn't matter. He still does the job and denies 2 points.
Hey, could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive
Press.
started.
Bunch right.
10.
Here we go. Alpha, let's go. Sit high.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. He lofts it deep, right sideline. Deep sideline shot is good, and he gets out to stop the clock. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. So the complexion of this drive has changed
EQ.
dramatically now. New set of downs
Here we go,
inside
son.
the 35. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 20. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
Delta, Delta. Here we go.
Inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Here we go. Hey, Can. Hey, Can. Sit high.
Trying again, following the set. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Another 2 out to work with before halftime. So none of
Hey, Can.
as they come up on
Here we go.
3rd and very long.
Sit high.
Fields out of the gun. It's his running back. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Fourth and forever coming up.
Here we go. Sit high. Go.
We do snap it. Here's Fields. Throwing for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. The surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. One last play before the break.
Yo. Nice shot.
And off to Benson to start the drive. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA
Alpha, sit on. 180, sit on.
Across all levels of football, the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves, to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he's brought down after a modest gain up to the 46.
180.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, hey. Sit on.
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2 yards on the pickup.
Hold on, ready?
That leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
Go right here. Sit on. Let's go. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Sit up. Run it quick.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd.
Yo. You. Sit up.
Here's Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful.
180.
3rd down
Go
here.
right here. Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons will take over beyond their own 40. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the
Here we go,
second
son.
half. You have a little data from the first half. Want to take it all in. Defensively, you want to adjust exactly what they did.
Hurry up.
Away there to begin the second.
Chips clear.
Offense up to the line fast.
Right.
Here's 2nd and 11. He'll take this one out to his running back, complete. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
I call this quarterback's best friend.
Here we go.
Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Right.
Fields now on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter.
Here we go. We're good.
We've set it down for him at the 38.
Right.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Delta. Don't jump.
Fields looking to throw. Taken by Harrison. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
When Bill Walsh was implementing
Here we go, son.
40 winners in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, get the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Here we go.
He's back to throw. He's got Harrison. He gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches.
Here we go, son.
Sit high.
He's on the ground right at that 25-yard line. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive.
I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Hey, can. Sit high.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
So much to like about that run, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and passing that first down monkey.
He brings it in. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Here we go.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
Go.
Here he is to throw. This is a goal. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
Sit high.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up. That's Bobby Wagner.
GG's, my boy. You fucking suck.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Ready, shot.
They're out and set. First and 10.
Alpha.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scotts. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
About set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Get across the 20. Welcome at the 22-yard line. Set to go now on first.
Report. Ta-da.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He got hit that one quickly. The special receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Ready. Ta-da.
Second down.
these drives. Well, the first play comes up and they fail through the air. They have to regroup and be able to have better
Unfortunately, this is going to get out of
Onward.
bounds. So no turnover.
Hey, shut up. Yo, yo. Shut up.
Again, it's Jackson.
Hey, shut up.
Here's a first and 10.
Hey, shut up. Wait a minute.
Jackson up top again. He'll go right and find his running back. And they bring him down inside.
Hold on. Hey, middle.
His first carry. He'll forward for maybe a yard. Quentin Williams there to make the play.
Hey, Ozzy. Shut up. Cut.
Jackson now on the second down. It's taken in. He's going to
Hey, let's get a play first. Hey, you. Go right here. Shut up. Wait. Shut up.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Come quick, ready? Let's go.
About the 6.
Go. Shut up.
Give up the middle. And he's taken.
You gotta make a move.
The final play.
You gotta make it happen.
Third and goal.
Ready. Ready, shot. Shut up.
Under pressure. Down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Bengals will take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling down the field goal.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Okay, ready?
First and 10.
Down. Yellow, Lonnie. Ready?
Travel start on the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL
Set.
past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind
Hut.
of ride off into the sunset. But always, there's the exception to every rule.
And this time they are ready to go. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 36-yard
Let's go.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Complete to Johnson. Will be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
Set, hut.
From the gun, it's Young. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate
22 needle. Set, ready. Set, hut.
They'll go. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on
Onward.
downs.
Cut.
They'll give. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
Set, hut. Ready. Ready, shut up.
So now it's second
Sit up!
From the gun, Jackson.
DC ready? 180! Ready, shot! Shot!
To the air one more time with Jackson. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. To the 20. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for six.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. Here's first and 10.
180!
Going Jackson. Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Signal, timeout call, 9 seconds left to play.
13. Sit up! 180! Sit up!
First down throw for Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. And this is a long one. Officially 64-yard field goal attempt.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Ready?
On first and 10, here's Young. He's going to let this one go for Roby. He gets free. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Bengals. Well, the guy playing center field, the guy back there watching it all, had all the eyes on him, takes the interception, and goes all the way, Greg, for a very impressive touchdown.
Yeah, Mike, and I just think the quarterback just locked in on his receiver the entire way. And as you said, that center fielder sitting back there, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes. And once he got his hands on that ball, it was nothing but green grass the other way for the pick six.
Extra point attempt to come here. The kick is good.
I know, he's mad. He's mad as fuck.
Into the locker room. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think they're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2. Kicks off. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Let's go now!
Here's the third quarter. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Ready! Here we go, set! Alright.
On second down, Young. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult
On the double.
Set up a fourth down.
Come on, set.
They do indeed stack. They'll try and throw. His receiver, it's King. And he will have a first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the third quarter. They can
Ready.
on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hut, hut.
As they try to run it. And he'll manage to kick this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Here we go.
And his defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
Down. Set.
Little play action with Young. He's got his man. He finds Woody. He'll be taken down. They are in business inside the
Ready up.
5-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down
Set.
and 10. Turn and hand this one off. They'll take this down to the 23. The safety, Justin Simmons, with the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second and 7.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Young. And he'll be taken down.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this
Ready.
level, you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going
Set,
to
hut.
Really nice job here, bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's open to come away with a touchdown of his own. Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming.
Set. Ready.
He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a
Set.
loss.
A second down throw for Young. Toward the middle of the field. That time, but incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Ready, ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. That is caught by the tight end. John Bates. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Eagles are on top. It's 14-10. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown.
Middle, middle. What ain't it? Sit up.
On first and 10. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
Hands up.
Off the play fake. Jackson. First and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
With the score,
So we are through.
Bengals 10.
They'll work now on second and 4.
Here we go. Set. Ready, go.
To throw is Young. No one open. Tackles will be made down at the 40-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter.
Here we go. Here we go.
And protect this lead. But
Set,
at the
go.
same time, I like that they haven't put
Blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
Got it.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Come on. Set.
No good up the middle. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. Third and long.
Ready.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. They're going to leave guys as far up as they can to protect the sticks. This
Ready.
guy's
Ready.
the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
Here we go.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long.
Down.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Quick, ready?
They'll go up for first and 10.
Alpha, Alpha, sit on. 180. Hey, hey, report. Report. Sit on.
Jackson looking to throw. That's to the right side. And complete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Here's second down.
180. 180. Ready, shot. 13. Sit on.
To throw is Jackson.
There's no doubt I appreciate the toughness he shows here, Mike. I mean, for a quarterback to put his head down
Let's go.
and pick up some tough yards, his teammates love it.
180.
I tell you, his coaches, they want to see
Report.
him
Report.
protect
Hey,
himself.
middle.
When he had enough to pick up the
Hey,
first down,
Ozzy. Sit on.
and live to play another snap.
Sit on.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And that will be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Ready.
On play action. And good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Let's go.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Will be hit as he throws this time. It's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
Set. Hut.
From the gun, it's Young. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down by living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate.
He dives and they get the conversion with a gain of 22.
And that's a big-time effort on fourth down. If he doesn't come up with this ball, Mike, they turn it over on downs, but instead, not only does he lay out and make a terrific catch, they get a fresh set of downs here and now see if they can finish this thing off and come away
Ready,
with some
set.
points.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Ready?
Handoff here, up the middle. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And the clock will stop with just
Opposite,
under 30
green.
seconds to go.
Ready? Ready.
He'll get it again.
There's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back?
Let's
and
go now.
offensive line
Hey.
to lose this game?
He's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling a lot of scrimmage there. That is going to bring up fourth down.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. Fourth and a couple.
Here we go.
They'll go. Young. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. It's a gain of 12. They see fourth down. Gain of 12 and a first down.
On the ready.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first
Here we
and
go.
10.
Here we go. Set. Hut.
We'll get the carry here. And a nice game there on first. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
They'll come up here first and
Ready, shot. Ready, shot.
from the 30 on the first play. Into space for 45. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Pick up there of 28 yards.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot.
Right to the air is Jackson. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Working free to drop it for the sack there was Amari Barno. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Throwing is Jackson. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Jackson. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. They'll run. Here's the former Seminole. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Jackson now. Open man here is Benson. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Benson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Well, we got beef eaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not even tofu, I'll tell you that much for free. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Dancing to his left, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. Now it's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
here we go.
At the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
On 1, ready?
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
Gun.
Burrow will throw. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket, no. Here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
11 MT,
yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on first down. And this one is right through. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
11.
They're coming off a fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on fourth down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Got a man. It's Collins complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run. A first down.
11, Thomas. Let's get set. 11. 12. 11.
From midfield now, Burrow. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. In motion is the tight end Gates. Now it's Burrow. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Bobby Wagner gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Here we go.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their
boys. We
timeouts
fucking him up.
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and management became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Are we on the same page here, partner? Because I think they have the right idea. Just take what you can get on third and forever.
Yeah, in real life, I'd say yes. It's just these video games are tempting. You want to go downfield with it.
I like the way you've evolved. You know, you've learned how to play it the Madden way.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. He's got his man, Gates. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17. Again, Jackson. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 33. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all, because, look, Let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Let's get set.
And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays
11
yourself.
MT, here we go, here we go.
Right there on the border in this game. They're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there's no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he's got a Bengals first down. His good running gets him to about the 44. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right. And I think the ball's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Report.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive of the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
That's complete to Laporta. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Hey!
They run over center with Benson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
That's a the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Go ahead. Sit on.
Smith up the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Benson. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have more points on the board.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Gates has it over the middle. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
11.
Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
On one, ready? 11, Thomas. Here we go. 11. Shot.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. From the right side, taken in by Collins. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
12. Shot.
To the air again, Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
11. Here we go. Shot.
Now Burrow. And the Broncos get there and take him down. JPP cruising in for the sack that time. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Broncos will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Report.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Hey, Alf.
Now Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down. Here's Jackson. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Muscles him off. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And the Bengals take over, 1st and 10. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. I'll tell you what, it's kind of hard to imagine. They have not scored a single point, and yet they're in this position, a touchdown drive here, and they're in the lead. Normally, when you have 0 on your side of the ledger on the scoreboard, you're a little bit discouraged. But when you look over and see their opponents, they don't see a number that's way out there. They don't see a number they can't attain. In fact, they can get it right here on this drive and potentially take the lead. And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up. Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. And that is incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time.
11 empty.
They felt they need to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
Burrow. And he takes gets a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
1-1, ready?
Now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Shot.
Here's Burrow. He'll get this complete to Collins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10.
Shot.
Throwing, Burrow. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Shot.
Now Burrow. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play.
And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. They got the dramatic score to tie the game here late 4th quarter. Now all eyes resting on the foot of one man.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your brother called me before the game. That's his guy in fantasy. He needs this one badly.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. This is 1st and 10.
Go. Not.
Throwing, Jackson. To the left side and complete for Julian Edelman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This ball intercepted. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. And now we'll get a... This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Get on! Sit on!
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Get on! Right on!
From the gun, it's Jackson. Smith catches left side. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Oh, ready? Cut!
Play action. It's Jackson. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Play action. Now Jackson. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Hey, get on!
They go play action now. Jackson. He's got his man, Gates. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 22-yard line.
Cut!
They go play action with Jackson. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well.
Go ahead.
That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Out!
Let's start out on the ground with Emmett. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Ready. Ready, sir.
Again, it's Smith. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He sets to fire deep. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Turbo 1, Hive! Turbo 1, Hive!
Tua on 4th down. Open man, that's Ozzie Newsome. And he's unable to get away. They stop him at the line on 4th and 2. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Kyle Pitts, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Out.
From the gun, it's Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 34. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
Ready.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
They're right here.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. In motion right is Jones.
Set.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Nico Collins, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
What is it? Get up.
Jackson. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. On the return, Hester. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
At their own 33-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing. They're all doing it together.
That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. And he almost made it, but just short.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on the return.
On the set.
The break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Set up.
Jones motioning here.
Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Hurt. Here we go. Set. Hook.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly
18
contested
Cardinal.
areas.
18 Cardinal.
Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for
Let's
error.
go now.
In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results. And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down.
Cougar
All
19.
three incompletions, and now brings up 4th down. Trying some crazy decision here to keep the offense out. So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of games, a lot of chances to advance that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes.
Go ahead.
All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
Let's fucking go. What a touchdown. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, okay, yeah. Yeah, get some, bitch.
You're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
As this kick is sent into the air. We'll see a return from his own end zone. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line.
Panther Street. Ready. Hot.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early.
Set. Tempo. Set. Let's go. Gravity Lions.
Really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
Let go.
They don't want to lose yards on 1st down. That's exactly the case here.
Let's go. Panther 60. Reload. 7 Pirates. 60 Mavericks. Go.
He'll get this out to his running back.
Hustle.
Nothing doing on that one.
Bronco 80.
Down behind the line.
Ready.
Out of the gun.
Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Picks up a good game.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Viking, 18. Ready, ready?
On play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
Cowboy 80. Go. Ready?
Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 70.
Blitz coming. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Tag.
So that's got after the sack. Now it's 3rd and long. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Come on, come on.
On the ground. And he's taken down on what should be the
Now.
final play of this first quarter. So a field goal, no gimme
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready? Hut.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Incomplete. They could get the connection before they'll wind up giving the ball over on down.
Middle, middle.
So they come to the line. for
Alpha, Alpha,
first
sit on.
down.
Yo, yo. Hey, hey. You at X, you at X. Sit on.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time.
You at X, you at X.
Second down.
180. 13, 13. Sit on.
Shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And nothing
Let's
on
go, let's go.
that one back to the line of scrimmage. And that
Hey,
is
hey. Report, report. Sit on.
on 3rd down. Jackson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Hey, hey, report. Report. Sit on. Yo, yo. What is shot?
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game.
On one, ready? Middle, middle.
Come back
Hey,
to
hey,
Baltimore.
report. Report, report. 180.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He's got it at the 7. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10.
His kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 14, Cowboys nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, smash Bronco. Get up.
To begin the drive. And he just does kick that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate.
Hey, check that, check that. Street, street. Let's go. Hut, hut.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And they're going to track him down.
Hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. 70 Timberwolf. Let go.
On 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a
Ready,
long way
set.
to go, taking
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down.
Cougar 19.
Punted away.
Go.
They will indeed go, and they look to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
Almost just look down. Players are looking at the sideline.
13.
Team going to come out, and the coach is
180.
having none of it. He says, no,
Get
we're
up.
staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Into space. Inside the 30. This one back the distance. Touchdown Cowboys. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 96 yards. Touchdown Cincinnati. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10.
Gravity Lions. Get it.
Going for it all. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Hurt. Hurt. Right there. Right there. Hurt.
30 seconds remaining.
Here we go.
in this
Set.
first half.
Ready? Let's go now.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times, and it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers,
Ready,
get some
ready?
other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big team.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll settle
Here we go. Here we go.
Jones motioning here.
Ready?
Intercepted. Picked up. And the Bengals will take over at their own 15.
Like, there's usually such a comfort
Don't worry.
level when the guy
What are you? What is it?
is a veteran. They've seen a
What
lot
is
of
it?
ball. You can trust them to make good
What is it?
decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's simply mistake. Just not gonna get away with it at this point.
The tight end Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick six? And a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative. They just want to dink and dunk because they're
Hey,
scared
Alpha,
to
say
throw
hi.
another pick. Well,
Yo, yo.
found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue attacking
Sit
the ball
up.
downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Hey, Ozzy, Ozzy.
For
Sit up.
another incompletion
What is
here.
it?
Quickly in his third and 10. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half.
Cowboys 7.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 20.
First set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
180. Hey, middle, middle, middle. Get on.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
The tackle made at the 24-yard
Get on, on.
Second and
Hey,
7.
middle, middle, middle.
brings up second and 7.
Get on.
From the gun, Jackson. He is knocked down, Parker.
Come quick, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
He does have enough
Go right here.
to pick up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
Get on.
To throw is Jackson. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
So we saw in the first half, like, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline,
Ready
they're
up.
looking to fight back.
Check
They're
smash,
looking to
check
cut that
smash.
lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like
Go.
they baited that quarterback, forcing that errant throw, leading to a turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this
Pace, 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 pace. Let's go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Bronco 80. Ready, ready?
Throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson.
Tempo, 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 tempo. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready?
Goes south to throw. And this drive is over before it can
On the ball now, on the ball.
to force.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Huh.
They do indeed. As they'll try and throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make...
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
Well, this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to...
Liking 18.
He reads this play makes a great break on the ball. And that ball hits his hand.
Oh my god, bro. Did you guys fucking see what I just did? How did I just pick that off? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was insane.
Here's first and 10.
Sit on! Sit on!
Now it's Jackson. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position.
Cowboy 80.
To cut into the deficit.
Pass.
Throwing here to start the drive. This offensive line just has no answer.
On the ball.
It's another sack. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Come on, set it up.
Now they'll set up to throw. Man open is Jones. He's got it. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal.
Okay, break. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
One now, very big touchdown, gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop?
Let's go.
And get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting.
That is hot, and they get the 2-point conversion. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown.
Return it. It's on!
Play action now. Jackson. He's going to air this one out. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Ready. 60 by 6. Hey. Hut. Let's go. 70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. Not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7
Cardinal.
I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of it.
Go.
On 3rd down. From the gun. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there. Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Panther 11. Ready.
An opportunity for it to be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This will make it a 2-possession lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Ready, ready?
He'll drop the throw. And he's going to come down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying
Let's
to
go
attack
now.
them downfield. By the time
Ready.
he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. He's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
He is 2 for 2. That kickoff is good. And the Bengals will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tap on 3 and extend their lead.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Cougar 19. Ready, ready?
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Just his first catch. They have held him in check
Ready,
so far.
break.
That one gives him a 1st down.
Here we go, here we go.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hut.
It's incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Down. 19 Lions. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Get up.
And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less
70
than
Lions.
35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games
70.
in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
And beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
First and 10 at the
18 Pioneer.
This offensive line just has no answers there. It's another sack.
On the ball, on the ball.
On 2nd
Panther
and
60,
long.
Panther 60. Hut, hut.
Going up top.
19 tight, 19 tight.
And we'll bring up 3rd down.
Come on, set. 79 Broncos. Let go.
He's going to try it here. That is incomplete. Here we go. Here comes what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Buffalo 18. Ready.
Jones motioning here.
Go. Hey.
Set to go now on first.
Get on. Get on.
The shotgun. He fires downfield for picks. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong week of rare fighting. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium. Rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you jump the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
Here's first and 10.
Ready.
And he'll let it go. Deep for Johnson. First one in the win column for the Bengals. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way to slowing down what's been a very good offense.
He runs with it. We get 15 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep it in.
Ready.
We can see clearly he's such a threat with his legs.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward
Ready,
for a
set.
gain of 4. Here's second and 6.
Let's go.
Down Keenum. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. Contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Let's go now.
Keenum looking to throw. Gets it quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to get there.
Tempo. 70 Timberwolves. 1918. Check go.
A handoff. They'll try to run it here. And they'll take this down inside.
Tempo. Rocco 80.
They'll come up here. First and 10.
Hut.
Now, faking the give. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being
Okay,
smart
break.
with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that
Set.
ball out of
Ready,
harm's
ready.
way, live the play another way.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that
this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
T, ready? Let's go, let's go. 180.
On first and 10, Jackson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number
180.
1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable in the passing.
And they bring him down by
Let's go, fellas.
until he crosses midfield.
Report, report. 180. Hey, shot. Hey, Ozzy, Ozzy. Shut up. Shut up.
On play action, here's Jackson. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
That's on us.
That's a nice pickup on the first down.
180.
It's a gain.
Hey, shot.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shut up.
Off the play fake. Jackson. That's Pitts. And he'll be taken down. Third and a yard.
Shut up. 180. Hey, shut up. No, we changed it. Shut up.
Now Jackson. Open man left side. He's got it. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
They've come out swinging
180.
on this opening drive through the
Middle,
air,
middle.
and that's exactly what they wanted to do.
Hey, Ozzy, Ozzy.
Shot plays.
That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
Hey, shot.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. We'll go again
UAX,
from the
UAX.
30. It is 2nd and
Alpha.
goal. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
Although I would have liked to have seen them throw the ball on one of the
Hey,
2
hey.
downs.
Alpha, Alpha, sit on.
Stop
180.
They had
Sit
to
on.
be an inch on the ground. I think on 3rd down, you had no choice.
He's got his big tight end. Down Denver. Jackson and the offense try to get 2 more here.
Hey, hey, report. Report. Shut up.
He'll drop the throw. That's gonna be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Go. Shut up.
To throw, here's Keenum. Now is short up by the tight end, Johnson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Throwing, Keenum. A throw left side there, not going to pass. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
Set. Ready. Ready.
Keenum. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really
Shot.
jump-starting
Ready.
the possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down
Come on.
incompletion,
Come on. Set.
kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
That one caught by Smith. And he's going to
skills to come away stealing points, make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield,
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go now.
His hand and lived to play another snap.
That's going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
That big boy was moving like that was impressive. I mean, it's not easy to bring down this quarterback in any situation, but to hawk him down from his interior defensive line spot, nearly out by the sideline, that's beyond impressive.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we reach halftime here. It's a tight one. A 2-point contest at the pause. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coach is Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report. This just makes it to the zone. It's taken at the 18. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
DC, ready? DC.
The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10.
Ready?
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Just a little bit too much
Don't worry.
juice on that one.
You
You just
go.
can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a
Ready?
chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Good job breaking him apart and going for 14 yards. And most
DC,
importantly,
ready?
a first
Let's go.
down.
Hey. Ready? Ready, Simon?
From the gun, Jackson. He'll run again. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Go ahead. Ready, shot. Ready, shot.
Jackson. And that time, the pressure too much.
On the plate, right? Yeah. 13. Shut up.
Second down. Jackson. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that ball led in too far. Maybe too wide. Out of bounds. Incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness
Ready?
of the call, but
Ready,
as the
shot.
rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall
Ready?
execution. A
Ready?
little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
He'll throw. And it is out. But somehow it comes right back to him. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happens to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
Here we go.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Go.
He looks to throw. This throw left side taken in by Johnson.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down.
Here we go,
Big
shot.
chunk brings them from second and long
Go.
to now at least third and manageable.
And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. They want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
First and 10 at the
Come on, come on.
Now Keenum. He'll look to set up the screen here. This one will be sniffed out.
Set, tempo. 60 by 6, 60 by 6. Check go.
Keenum looking to throw. The throw here is complete. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Set it.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. They'll go with the sneak.
Pace, 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 pace. Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Yes, he's got it.
Ready,
First
ready.
down. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
On the set.
Second down and 8.
Set.
To throw is Keenum. Right into the hands of his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. A big play in the game now.
Ready, ready.
And
Set
one.
it.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Ready. Ready.
Out of the gun. Throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Let's go.
And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
Let's go now. Ready.
They'll drop the throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. There goes what could be their final play. It's fourth down. So now, Jake Elliott had an important kick coming. This to grab a late lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
This one taken at the 7. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Hey, Alpha.
First down. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way down for 6.
This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
No more. Ready?
They'll come up for first and 10.
Ready. Cut.
And the shot is right here to Jackson. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but not until he gets to the 45-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their
On one, ready?
timeouts. Clock is stopped. 55
Ready?
seconds remaining here in the game.
Dot.
First and 10. Jackson. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
DC, right?
They'll need to score and do it quickly.
Hey, you at X. Sit on.
Taking off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Yo. Ready, sit on. 180. Ready, shot. Sit on.
Jackson now.
Real quick, ready?
And it'll be second down.
Ready, sit on. Sit on.
Jackson looking to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. Big play in the game right here. It's
Sit on. Up. Cut.
back to throw. Jackson. He's got it at the 7. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line.
Hey, Ozzy. Sit on. Sit on.
Jackson up top again. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
That was step
On one, ready?
The offense did their job. Get this thing back with
Sit on.
possession.
Ready, sit on.
But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
First and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin here on the ground. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final
Go!
timeout. Clock stopped. 21 seconds to go in the game.
Go!
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
Here we go. Set. Check go.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Real quick. 180.
Right to the air is Jackson. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt, and Hunt is not going to get there. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Broncos will take over on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football? Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
13. 180.
Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They go play action now. Jackson. He's got his man, Gates. And all the way home for a Bronco score. Antonio Gates, 54 yards. And the Broncos get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The Broncos kickoff unit out there to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Here we go, 15. Yellow. What's that?
They go play action. Now Mahomes. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Attack, attack! Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow. Where's that?
On play action, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 34 yards. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And all the way home for a Broncos score. 87 yards, the official distance on the kickoff return. And the Broncos have taken the lead.
Play around, get spanked, boy.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And the decision.
Yeah, you're not like me, son. You can't do it like me.
Yellow.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
57. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Attack. 15, yellow. Where's that?
Working from the gun, Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion.
Attack.
That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Hey, 57. Hey, color.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Finds finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here.
Hey, we're
A
good,
good chance this is four-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And again, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
Attack, attack! Line! Hey, dribble it!
Now Mahomes. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Stupid idiot.
And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Talk that shit now, stupid. Talk all that shit now, huh? Think Patty Mahomes is the best, you fuck?
Where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on it.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. He finds Smith out of the backfield. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Jackson from the shotgun. Smith catches left side. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. A field goal try forthcoming now for the Broncos. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick is indeed good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. 1 second, all that remains. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And they've got it well across midfield.
Trash boy, what's up? Trash boy. Here, trash boy.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Oh, trash boy, where are you? Trash boy.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
Yellow. Watch out.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. This is intercepted.
You stupid fucking bitch. Get off the game.
The ball will come out to the 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. Now he's free up the left sideline. And he's going to step out of bounds up past the 40. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
180.
Inside handoff, Smith. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give them a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker now to add the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. Here's Peterson as they begin on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Again, Peterson. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Here now, 3rd and a yard. From the gun, Jackson. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Jackson. He's got him in, complete. It's Julian Edelman. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now Lamar changing the play. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to...
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Emmitt Smith, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker.
Doesn't matter where. I'll put it in your underwear. Yeah, yeah.
3 quarters in the books. Back now in Baltimore, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Rolling.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Mahomes going to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Snatched by the safety and Reed.
No matter where I am, I'm everywhere. Da-da-da-da-da.
And that pretty much has been the story. Defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And
I'm smoking some weed, y'all, so give me a second. I gotta hit the bong. Cheers, boys. Midnight. I mean, not midnight, late night Madden session. Smoke shows and blazed on Madden, you know. This first world issues, man. This is the second half for first world issues. This is your boy Johnny, man. Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
On one, ready? 180.
They go play action with Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Yo. Hey, report.
A first down carry for Smith. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. A pretty typical Emmitt Smith carry right there, Charles. Sets him up nicely for second down.
You would think we would know better having watched him through his entire career. But let's be honest, you thought that was going to be about a 2-yard run, didn't you? I mean, I did. I know I did. And he always turns it into more. Typical, and he keeps...
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48.
It's crazy how he's doing right.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting...
Throw outside is complete on the diving effort. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 16. Now Herbert going to change the look.
Jack Panther.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And a broken tackle could not free him. Taken down right at the 10-yard line. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Now it's Herbert. Right side catch. This is Gates. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Antonio Gates from 10 yards out. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Report.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? And that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory.
Hey, Ozzy, shut up. Hey, middle. Shut up.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Devin Hester from 10 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, go!
They start the drive with Peterson. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
19. Chap 60, chap 60. Panther 11, Panther 11. Check go.
Here's Herbert. Looking downfield for Jones. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 44-yard line. He's got his man, Gates. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Herbert now. Steps away to his left. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready?
And he will get enough for a 1st down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And it's caught. Touchdown. Antonio Gates with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, you're almost in field goal position.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Middle, middle.
Now Jackson. He's going to look deep for Edelman. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Manti Te'o. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Broncos. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. Well, now how about this return? Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion is the tight end Gates.
Ready.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Set it. Ready.
Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. He's got it to the 43 here.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Shot.
A play fake. Now McNabb. And his throw is incomplete. Devin Hester, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun, McNabb. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 20-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up for the 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's McNabb. Over the middle, complete. That's Gibbs. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape,
Ready.
or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they just like the matchups they're getting.
And the Lions are going to have what looks to be a 1st and goal as he'll take this down to the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Here we go. Hut.
McNabb. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs from 10 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Quick, ready?
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Go. I'm out here. Out.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Pick Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Let go!
Now McNabb. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
Go!
They go play action. It's McNabb. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Come on, set, ready.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Looking deep for Julio. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
You
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Here's Jackson. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Now it's Jackson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Trying to squeeze it into Edelman, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage.